our team's most focused on?
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Blossom game in at the small forward position. The three ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Here's a Kobo. Pass to Tice. On target from about 13 feet.
Willing passers. Selfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And stolen by Diallo. Here's a Kobo. Back to Diallo from the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And the shot's good. 5 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's a Kobo, and there's a pick. Inside, here's Mirotic. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. He was all alone on that one.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Here's a Kobo. Fires the three. Right with the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Down low. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. They set the pick. The three, pure from three-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Tice. Here's a Kobo. Nails it from beyond the arc. A Kobo's got 9.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Crafty move, and it's good on the lay-in.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. 12 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Tice defending.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And that one's good. Mirotic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he dunks it down.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Nice move. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Covered by Diallo. Shakes him, takes it inside. And a missed layup. 26 seconds left in the first. Pass to Tice. Here's a Kobo. Back to Tice. Takes a three. Drops in the three. Tice has got 5 now.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A free flow. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's a Kobo in at the point. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Diallo outside. Clock at 6. From the baseline. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Covered by Diallo. Right up top. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They're having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're one of the 5 best teams in the league. I like how they're playing recently, surging in the middle of the season.
There's the 3. The rebound by Diallo. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Tice sets a screen. Here's a Kobo. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Covered by Diallo. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 5 points now this quarter.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to
slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good. Akobo's got 19 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
There's a screen. To the inside. Right. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Pass to Tice. A minute 35 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Akobo. From 20 feet. Can't hit that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Servetus. No made baskets yet. Back to right. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Tice sets a screen. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here he goes. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Covered by Diallo. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Akobo. For three. Servetus with a rebound. Here's the break. And the basket is good.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. All right, guys, let's swing.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Covered by Diallo.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And it's Akobo in at the point. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Mirotic. Can't cash it in from close range. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And it's Blossom game in at the 3. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Shot clock at 6. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. To the inside. And finished off by Tice.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Covered by Diallo. On target from range. He has 29 now.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Tice sets a screen to the middle. And finished off by Tice.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Covered by Diallo. Puts the move on. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Inside. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
The home team calls timeout. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Covered by Diallo. Down low. Here's Wright. Soft touch off the glass. Wright's got 9.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
To the inside. Tice finds Diallo. Six to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Diallo's got his second basket.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Covered by Diallo. On the take. Back to Wright. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Mirotic. Here's Akobo. Here's the pick. Picked it. There's 39 seconds left in the third. That one's good. This game is all even. 33 points for him.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Pass to Mirotic. Here's Akobo. He's got 22. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And the game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
And it's Diallo in at the 2. Covered by Diallo. To the middle. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. Tice with the defensive effort. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Pass to Mirotic. It's stolen by Wright. Here's Servetus. And that one good.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Mirotic. And there's the screen.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Akobo. Inside. And finished off by Tice. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Covered by Diallo. Six on the shot clock. Here's Servetus. With the clock winding down, and he jams it home with authority.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
If you bring a double at this level, it can lead to some easy hoops.
Covered by Diallo. Drop pass, and he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Akobo. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Going inside from downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
They silenced the crowd, firing right back with a 3 to tie it up.
Right with a screen on Diallo. Drives to the hoop. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Akobo. Outside. screen. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Knocked away. Here's the break. And a quick two as he powers it in.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Diallo outside. Money from three.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, he can't hit it.
We have here tonight two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the center position. Here's Mirotic. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Jones with the screen on Diallo. Here's Courtney. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Here's Akobo. To the middle. Here's Mirotic. Pass to Akobo. Clock at 6. Here's Mirotic. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Courtney. He's guarded by Diallo. Down low. Here's Papagiannis. There's the killer two-handed slam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Mirotic the screen. Here's Akobo. And the three off target. Here's Courtney. He's guarded by Diallo. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Beaubois. There's the pick. Inside. Here's Papagiannis. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Akobo, the pass to Tice.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Here's Courtney. He's guarded by Diallo. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois to the inside. And then Jones with the jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Mirotic the screen. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. 6 to shoot. Up top, Diallo. 8 points his last outing, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
Clearly a foul.
Free throw good by Beaubois. And so Beaubois nails both of them.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Pass to Mirotic. And finished off by Mirotic.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind: a strong finish.
Here's Papagiannis. The three-pointer, no good. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Passing game, the pass to Akobo. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now here's Beaubois. Here's Papagiannis. And here's a look at the power rankings. Now that we've gotten into February, plenty of data to considering to go on. And you take a look at this home team, they've climbed all the way up to the second spot.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they're happy with their ranking. Also, they understand what needs to be done to climb. Plenty of time with half the season remaining.
Jones, and Jones slams it home.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Puts it up from 17. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he drives in. Here's a Kobo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Courtney. 4 seconds left. And it's good for 2. Here's a Kobo. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the center.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Courtney. He's guarded by Diallo. Courtney can't get it to go. Now here's Diallo. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Boba pulls it in. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Up top, Boba. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. So, Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Courtney, that's good.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's a Kobo, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Kobo's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. On Friday, and then on Monday. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Boba. Here's Papagiannis. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing. So no shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
They get a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got 7 points for the quarter. There's a minute 47 left here in the second. Now here's Beaubois. Not a lot of room. A 3-ball. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Screen by Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Courtney, the pass to Beaubois. Hits it from 3-point range. Beaubois got 8.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Mirotic, the screen. Down low. And Mirotic throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Now here's Diallo. For 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Bobo. They set the pick. Shoots. That doesn't go in either for Bobo.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
.30 Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
It's one to watch, kind of a heavyweight matchup.
That's my favorite. I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famich. Establish yourself inside, good things will happen. That's right, Ernie, I said that.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Passing game out there at Mirotic. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
We've got Courtney, and it's Jones in at the 4 spot. 2 free throws. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
You've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame. And it's Tice in at the 5. Pass to Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 8.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Mirotic the screen. Akobo the pass to Mirotic. Pass to Diallo. Lets the 3 fly. That one doesn't go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Tice against Beaubois. Fires from deep. And the 3 ball is good.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
To the middle. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Here's Courtney, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost them that time.
Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Back to Tice. To the left side wing. Here's Blossingame. That 3 off the mark.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Papagiannis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Inside. And Tice throws it down.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Pass to Bobo. Takes a 3. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Gone 1-2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Buries it from 3-point range. Beaubois has got 11 points.
And he's not going to miss those very often. Even from deep, the D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Akobo, the pass to Mirotic. Now Diallo. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. And there's the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup. 12 points for him.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Beaubois outside. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. And they call an illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And Tice throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. .27 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Beaubois. Jones up top. Shot clock at 6. Back to Beaubois. The 3. Sinks the triple. Beaubois has got 6 here in this quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Good if it goes. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Blassingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the 5 down low.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's a Kobo. Left side, Mirotic. Down low. Shot on the wing. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's the pick. Out to the right wing. Here's Courtney. And that one comes up a bit short.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
To the inside, Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Beaubois, that's good.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Mirotic, the screen to the paint, and it's Tice in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Beaubois, takes the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And that one is good.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And they're on the break. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now here's Jones. And he jams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's a Kobo. Mirotic inside. Working on Jones. Finishes inside on the nice hit.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night. And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
1:31 left in the game. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Courtney. deliver.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Courtney. There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's a Kobo. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Now here's Bobois. One second separate in the shot clock and game clock.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
Here's a Kobo. And here's Diallo. The visiting club takes the win on the road.
Players have to be running more on adrenaline than rest.
Clearly, there's some fatigue that comes into play, especially for your heavy minute players. That's why your reserve players, the guys on the bench, are so important, because in back-to-back situations, adrenaline's not enough to overcome fatigue.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard. Here's Beaubois, defended by Brown. Inside, stolen. Here's Milton, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they... They can set up the defense.
Pass to Brown. Parker outside. Here's Bonga. Back to Parker. Now here's Brown. Up top Parker. 5 on the clock. And down it goes. 2 points.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Larkin, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Pass to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And there's a pick. Outside, Brown. Back to Milton. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's Larkin. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Pass to Bonga. Slam right there.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Papagiannis. Shots blocked. And they're running. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Milton. Crafty move.
That missed aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end. Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, making them count in the early going here. This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
There's a screen. Over to the left wing. Here's Courtney. Still no points. From downtown. He can't hit that time. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Beaubois, defended by Brown. This one for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Milton to the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
There's the screen. Larkin passes to Poirier. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Milton. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Milton. Milton hits them both. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Larkin from the arc. Drains the triple. Larkin's got 6. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. With 4 on the clock, Milton. Here's Bunga. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Both teams have it go. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Poirier in at center, filling out the middle.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And it's Larkin in at the point. 4-3, connects from downtown. Larkin's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4 spot. And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. He's got 9. Drops in the 3. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Milton. And it's rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. And he banks in the layup. Milton's got 10 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. Pass to Boba. The three. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Bunga. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Give him 8 points now.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Larkin. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. The floater. The rebound by Bonga. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Inside. And rejected. 1:25 left in the second quarter. And Beaubois gets it to go.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside Milton. Pass to Bonga. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Papagiannis. 6 to shoot. To the paint. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Outside Milton, down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. And that one's good. Papagiannis.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Milton up top to the inside.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Papagiannis. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Beaubois. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
So what do you do if you're one of those teams down there on the bottom bunk?
First of all, Ernie, you never want to be on the bottom bunk. You know what?
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the visiting team.
Their offensive
An edge. Man, you got to like what Shake Milton has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2-guard spot.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Bonga. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Papagiannis. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And having a man of his talents in the small forward position gives them so many options. On both ends of the floor, he's able to swoop in and provide his team with just about anything they need.
To the paint. Here's Bonga. And now let's see the most efficient scoring teams around the league this season.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
They set a pick. Here's Bobois. The layup misses.
I think he's out of his element in that situation, and credit the defense for shutting him down, locking him up.
Here's Milton. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. That's good for Milton. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Bobois. He buries it from 3. Bobois got 11 points.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Milton. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Pass to Papagiannis. Good. Give him 8 points now.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
From the high post, he gets it in there.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Over to the wing, 3-pointer. And it's Bobois missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, deflected. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Fires in the triple. Bobois got 6 here in the quarter.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Milton surveys the floor. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. Oh, didn't think that was going in.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Now here's Milton. From beyond the arc and then some. Milton's got 24.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Inside. Got a hand on it. And here comes the break. Here's Papagiannis. Blocked. And they get it back. On the break. That one goes in. 26 points for him.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
1:02 left in the third quarter. Here's Papagiannis. Parker defending. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective.
It's all about keeping the defense off balance, guys. I mean, not knowing where you're going to go. I sort of thought he was hoping to go hard to the rack there.
Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
.27 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Pulls it from the top of the key. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds in the game.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Larkin. Here's Poirier. Pass to Courtney. Down low. Here's Larkin. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Larkin's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Poirier in at the center position. Here's Larkin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Larkin's got 25 points.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Bonga. Lets the 3 fly. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11. Pass to Papagiannis. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Beaubois. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter to the middle. And the power. Powerful one-handed slam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Here's Beaubois, and they call an illegal screen here. On Wednesday, then on Monday.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Parker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Parker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Milton. Blocked! A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Larkin, covered by Milton. Milton with a steal, and they're on the run. Goes up, and the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Oh, the stuff!
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And the 3 misses. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. 1:24 left in the final quarter.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
1:03 left in the game. Here's Larkin. Four on the clock. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. Outside Milton. Both hands there for a little extra.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Courtney, covered by Milton.
East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Driving the lane.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, you're just making it easy for your opponent when you don't prevent them from getting to the rim.
Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And the wing jumper offline. Drives to the hoop. They get it again. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Down low. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Shoots the three. Unable to get that one.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
There's the pick. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. A three ball. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the paint, here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And there's the drive. Chalk up 2 there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Right wing, Lucic. The offensive rebound. Giffey covered by Parker. Shot clock at 5. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
That's tipped. Left side, Brown. Takes a shot at the elbow. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. 55 seconds left in the first. Count that one.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Hilton the pass to Parker. And finished off by Parker. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
To the inside. Here's Bunga, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Gabriel. He points his last outing, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. "16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Screen by Parker. There's the killer two-handed slam.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And the three ball is good.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bunga in at the power forward. The shot's good for Milton. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. We've got Parker. Brown out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bunga in at the fourth. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Gabriel. Offline from the top of the key. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And so here's the home team. Here's Parker. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Lets the 3 fly. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Giffey banked in off the glass.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
It's a close game here in Memphis.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they had a good game plan, executed it well, and they didn't let the crowd affect them.
So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other. But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Lucic, defended by Milton.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Into the lane, to the middle. Gabriel with the rebound.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. That one goes. Count it. He's got 8.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Lucic. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, things have changed for him this quarter. It's starting to go his way.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Milton kicks to Parker. To the paint. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 19.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're playing with the team-first attitude, making that extra pass. Shaq, that could have been you.
You need to check your receipts.
All right, guys, let's talk about our players of the week.
Gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Round out there was Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4-man position. Lucic, defended by Milton. For the tie, kept alive. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Gabriel. Second chance shot. And it's good on the way up. Gabriel's got his second bucket of the night.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Milton looking around. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Giffey launches it, knocks down the 3-ball. It's all knotted up.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Milton wide open. He fires. That's good from 17 feet away. Milton's got 12.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
They set the pick. Giffey Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Milton. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Milton's got 4 points in the quarter.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
And there's a foul. It'll go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Lucic, defended by Milton. For the lead.
And pressing a bit here, down in the game, trying to use the three-point shot to get back into it, and instead it's led to a lot of empty possessions this half.
And he comes up with the deuce. 12 points for him.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Takes the three. Here's Gabriel. There's a screen. Good on the three-point shot. 25 points in the game.
Second chance points have really been an issue here defensively.
Here's Milton. He drains the quick shot.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
1:46 left to play here in the third. Here's the drive. Pass to Gabriel. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. To the inside. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Took him no time at all on that one. Milton's got 18 points in the game.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Lucic. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Drops in the tray.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Here's Milton. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Milton's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Giffey covered by Parker. Here's the screen. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 7.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Here's Milton. Yep, that one goes.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
To the left wing, Giffey sinks the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Lucic. The putback, and it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip?
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Leading by just 2. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, that's just his first turnover of the game, so we'll give him a pass on that one.
And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
That one drops for him.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
To the wing right side. There's the screen. Giving. A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, after a slow start to the game, he's been productive and efficient here in the second half.
Brown outside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Latrey drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Now here's Milton. Guarded closer. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Milton's got 30.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Giffey covered by Parker. Down low from close range. 6 to shoot, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. 5 on the clock. Lets it go with the 3. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 31.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Tries to save it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Going inside. Oh, what a finish.
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally they take the lead.
The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Lucic, defended by Milton. Shoots the 3. He drills the 3.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Parker sets the screen for Milton. Letzler's a 3. No good there. Gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that high.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Ooh, what a move! What a move!
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. .139 left in the fourth quarter. And good that time.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
He takes it in. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Clock at 6. There's a good screen. Tosses it up. Jumper is off.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Puts up the 3. And there's the 3.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Parker, right side. He nails the jump shot.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with the win.
Parker outside. A 15-footer. Not that time. It won't go. Lucic, covered by Parker. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And we always talk about making
Focus and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Coming right up after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. And a strong finish with two hands.
Hey, you know what he lacks in size, he makes up for with his vertical.
All right, Clark, teams are prepping for the playoff push right now. That must put them in a unique mindset.
Well, staying focused on the same goal, having everybody tied together. Any issues that are bubbling up that could derail you need to be squashed and squelched so that you're at peak form come playoff time. That's what you're striving for.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Servetus. Releases from the wing and drills it. So it's the home team now. Here's Gabriel. Inside. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
To the paint. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Fires the 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And he drives in, puts the move on, and the layup is up and in. Gabriel's gotten his second bucket.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Good work there as it goes. Gabriel's got 6.
Hasn't taken him any time to get into a groove. 3 or 4 to start things off.
And there's the drive.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Servetus. It's right on the wing. To the wing, right side. And that one is hammered home.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that.
I certainly hope not.
Jokibitis. Right with the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
It's deflected. .114 left to play in the first quarter. And they pick up 2.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Into the lane.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Hit it down, hard, and simple.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. And right with the defensive effort.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds in the game. Driving in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Deflects the pass. And here's the fast break. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 6. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Here he goes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Here's Gabriel. Give him 8 points now. Going inside. That one falls. He has 6.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
The 3 is up. Counted from distance.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's the pick. On the take, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Right on the right side. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Puts up a deep 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds here tonight. With the drive.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Hits the trifecta.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
And there's the screen. Jokic tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Looking to win the run. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's a minute 34 left to play in the half. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter. And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
They set the screen from deep three-point land. Nope, shooting 3 for 8 in the game now.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
For 3, sends it home from three-point land. 12 points for him.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Here's the 3. That shot is off. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You take a look at the visitors. They're playing up to expectations. Maybe they like to be doing more than that, but I think they're ready to make some noise in the playoffs. That's when
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team. Thanks.
There's a screen. Ball stolen. Down low. Pass to Wright. From outside the arc. Nails it from 3. Wright's got his second basket of the night.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Gabriel's gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. To the paint. Here's Wright. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
From deep three-point land, they grab their own miss. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. The visitors with the ball. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead. This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now when they need a spark the most.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back over to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Gabriel's shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Drives to the hoop.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. They set the pick. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Here's the break. Pass to right. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. He's off on the layup. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
1:07 left to play in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Off target at the rim. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Launches it. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land. Giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
He takes it in. And that one's good. 33 points for him.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
From deep 3-point range. That shot missing. Got it. Give him 8 points now.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. There's the drive, and the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Driving to the basket. And the shot goes in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
BA.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. Wow. What can you say?
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. From behind the arc. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Here's Gabriel. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Driving inside.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
For 3. No good.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Cash from downtown.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. He's off from three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Well, Clark, you were a bit of a trendsetter with this, but it seems the stretch four is here to stay in the NBA.
Well, the combination of size and touch, something I took pride in as a player. I was versatile. And back then, I mean, a guy 6'8" that was able to play inside and out wasn't as common as it is now. Teams want a lot of floor spacing, and they want as many players out there that can space the floor, including the big guys. So 4 out is now a standard practice of how the game is played.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He shoots, and no one in the vicinity.
Regular season, Greg, every team trying to wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And yes, it's good.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
And he dumps it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Here's a Kobo. Inside. Picked off in midair. Pass to right. And now here comes Wright. Leading the break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's a Kobo. Miritich the screen. Driving to the basket. And it's a Kobo missing. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. They set the pick to the inside and stolen by Miritich. Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Nice open look, but it's no good. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Launches a 3, stolen away. And here's the fast break. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And he drives in. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Fires for 3. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Wright with a screen on Diallo. Driving inside.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. He's guarded by Diallo. Denied. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Diallo. Goes up off the inbound. Right. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hit. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
He's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. And so Wright nails both of them. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Jacks up a three. Okobo, that's good. Okobo's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Now that we have the chance to show you the teams in the top of the NBA in steals this year.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
Here he goes. Tice kicks to Diallo. Pass to Mirotic. Now Tice, just 5 to shoot. Screen by Tice. Okobo, that's good. 10 points for him.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
He's guarded by Diallo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Tice passes to Diallo. Stripped it away. Pass to Wright. Wright sets a screen. Offline with his 3. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And back with the start of the second. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Diallo in at the 2-guard spot. 3 from the inbound. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Mirotic throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Okobo. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. He's guarded by Diallo. They set the screen. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Driving in. Nails the baby hook. 11 points in the game.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Pass to Tice. Here's Okobo. Lets it go from deep. And Wright pulls it down. It's right on the wing. 6 to shoot.
And moment here to check out some of the stats for Wright. And he's in the top 20 in steals, bringing that focus and intensity at both ends.
And you mentioned how powerful he is on the boards, going full throttle at both ends every play, really helping his team compete for wins. Okobo looking over the floor. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
He's guarded by Diallo. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And here we have a rundown of the players you don't want on you when you're putting up a shot. The leaders in blocks over the last month. And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Screen by Tice to the middle. And he banks in the layup. Tice has got his first points of the night.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
There's 1:54 left in the first half of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. With the drive. Yes, that goes in. He's got 16.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Mirotic, the screen. Pass to Tice. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Right side to the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Mirotic up top. His last outing, he had 18 points. 4-on-3 break. Up and in on the layup. Wright's got 8 points.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. He's got 17. Left side, Mirotic. 6 on the shot clock. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
He's guarded by Diallo. They set the pick. Right outside.
And now that's his second foul, so they're going to have to navigate that as this game progresses here in the next couple minutes.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
20 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's a Kobo down low. Mirotic, and Mirotic throws it down.
Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's the teardrop. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
Their approach has been pretty straightforward. Attack, draw fouls, and you can see their enthusiasm. They're pumped up there, Ernie.
Yeah. And now, as the regular season marches on,
Shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's Kobo in at the one spot.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
To the middle. Here's Tice. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
We've got Diallo. Awesome game out there with Mirotic. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Finds himself wide open and drills it. 20 points for him.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Here's a Kobo. Nailed from three-point land. Our Kobo's got 20.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
We've got Mirotic. Awesome game out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at center. Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Takes it inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And finished off by Mirotic.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Pass to Tice. Three-pointer. And Wright pulls it down.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
To the inside. And Wright throws it down hard.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Tice sets a screen for Diallo. And Mirotic kicks to Diallo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. The story from beyond the arc. Here's who's leading in that category across the NBA. Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Driving inside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Jams it in off the great move.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Knocked loose and stolen by Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Driving the lane, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Lays it up and banks it in. Diallo's got 8 here in the quarter.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Boy, with your 4th foul, you are going to have to be selective with how you guard and how physical you are.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Going inside, and he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. 30 seconds left in the third. Inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And that one drops for him. Diallo's got 10 points in the game.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Here's a Kobo. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 13. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Awesome game out there with Mirotic, and it's Tice in at center, locking down the middle. He's guarded by Diallo.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Got a piece of it. And here they come. By himself, rips down the breakaway slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Turnaround Jay. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He has 38 in the game.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Mirotic, the screen. There's the three. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here he goes. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Mirotic, the screen. Shot from the wing. The shot that time, not on target.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. And just the way pilots use VR to train, now NBA officials can do the same.
Yeah, it's all about reps, right? Getting them with a headset in a lower stress setting helps prepare them to make the right call when the lights are brightest.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
There's the pick. The kick out to right for three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Tice, no one around him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. No good on the three. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Pass to Okobo. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's the steal. Here's Blasingame. Gets the three-pointer to fall. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
They set the screen. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Okobo. Knocks down the 3. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He's off from 3.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Blossom game in at the small forward position. Pass to Akobo. It's picked off. In transition, here they come. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And he double clutches and throws it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Akobo. The three ball. Papagiannis grabs the miss. On the take. Pass to Courtney. Oh, it's stolen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Papagiannis. Here's Bobois. From deep. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game. Guys, this is the time of year when things get really fun. Teams ramping up for the playoff push.
Yeah, this is when things are firing on all cylinders. As a team and a player, you got to solve your issues now, because when the postseason comes, you got to make sure everything is smooth.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Going inside. Here's Papagiannis, and he goes in for the dunk.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Pass to Mirotic. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Courtney. Lays it up and banks it in.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. There's the three. Jones grabs the board.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. The three is up. Here's Mirotic. Pass to Diallo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. It's not going to go for him. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Jones drives in. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
1:44 left in the first quarter here. Inside, Tice left side. They need this. And finished off by... And they want a second opinion on that call. The
ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Courtney. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And stolen by Diallo. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fires from deep. Jones grabs the board. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Beaubois. 29 seconds left in the opening quarter. And the layup is good. Beaubois got 5 now. Here's Akobo. Tice sets a screen. Pass to Akobo. Takes a 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Courtney. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Akobo. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Papagiannis in at the center position. And it's Mirotic in at power forward.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Driving to the basket. It's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Courtney. The home team calls timeout. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
2 on the clock. Fader on the way. Papagiannis no good. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Tice, a screen on Jones. Takes the 3. Akobo, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points. Now,
if you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. The dunk with a fat. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Come on, B.A.
And they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Courtney. Fires the 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Uh-oh, well, we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot, and this guy, well, let's just say he's hot.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Akobo. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And stolen by Diallo. Got a piece of it. And here they come. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Akobo. He's scoreless.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
Jones' shot is good.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And finished off by Tice.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Courtney, covered by Diallo. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Every team in the new NBA wants to be on this list. The sharpshooters from three-point range.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
To the inside, Papianis. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. To the middle. Here's Mirotic. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
There's the drive. Courtney can't get it to go. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got his first 2 points of the night.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
Here's Bobois. He's got 5. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Papianis, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Launches it from deep. The rebound by Bobois.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
And there's the drive. Jones in the post. Tice defending. The home team calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
So it's the home team now.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
4 seconds left.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
I'll tell you one thing. They're going to keep going inside until the defense proves it can slow them down.
Shaq, why are you crying? All right, fellas. Glad
got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. And it's Courtney in at the 1. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Overall, they've done a good job of taking care of the ball and limiting mistakes.
Shooting around 44%. Not bad. And it's Mirotic in at the 4 slot. Pass to Akobo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The home team calls timeout. No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. Here's Courtney. And that one is stuffed right through.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Bobois. He's got 5. Pass to Courtney. Fires for 3. Blossom game with a rebound.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
And finished off by Tice.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Papagiannis. Just 4 to shoot. It's tipped and stolen by Hayes. Pass to Akobo. Hayes with a screen. Down low. Got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Diallo. Blocked again. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Here's Diallo. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's Akobo. Puts up a deep 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Pass to Jones. Here's Courtney. Back to Jones. 5 to shoot. Fade away. Courtney can't get it to go.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Now here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Papagiannis. Soft touch off the glass. Papagiannis has got 14 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Jones. Some solid defense from Hayes. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back over to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Akobo. Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Papagiannis. Left side Jones. 16 feet out. Good. He hits the jumper. Give him 8.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Here he goes. Hayes for 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Let's go with a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And as we conclude the third... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Beaubois in at the 3 spot. Hayes with a screen. The 3. Tips it. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
It's a one-on-one situation. Diallo gets the bucket.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
And that one's good. Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 20 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
For 3, Diallo. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Puts up a 3. Tice grabs the miss. Going 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Diallo outside. He drops it from range.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Drives to the hoop, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Akobo. They get it again. Here's Hayes. Uses the glass on the layup.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
And Beaubois gets it to go.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Jones grabs the board. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most help and motivation.
To the paint. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Hayes with a screen. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Okobo gets the bucket.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Out left to the wing. Here's Beaubois. Launches a three. Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. The floater tipped. Diallo outside. Jacks up a three. That one is off. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Down low. Here's Papagiannis. And he jams it home with authority.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's Okobo. Offline with a three.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's Blossingame. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Three-pointer. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Courtney. Fires from way outside. No good.
It's a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. We'll be right back for the tip-off. Now the starting group for the visitors. Larkin out there with Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5 spot.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Over to the left wing. Papagianni trains the three-pointer. So, Tim, the matchup before us tonight. What do you think we can expect to see?
Well, I think this is going to be one at the three-point line. Both of these teams, high-volume, three-point shooting teams. If they both get hot, it's going to come down to which team can get a stop first.
This is going to be our kind of game. There's the screen, driving in, and it's blocked. They retain possession. And just about a minute into the first quarter. It's deflected. Here's Larkin. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Milton. And he converts the layup.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Puts up a 3. Here's Larkin. Beaubois, the pass to Larkin. 5 to shoot. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. There's a screen to the inside. It's stolen by Beaubois. And here's the fast break. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Milton. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Milton's got his second bucket.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Here's Larkin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Milton. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Parker will not go. This is off the front iron. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Larkin looking it over. Got it. Good job in the low post. Larkin's got 5 now.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Milton. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Here's the break. Moving it up. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. It's been a little while since they've been in the lead.
And that's why this is such an important possession for them.
And the basket is good.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4 of 5.
Milton's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. A steal. Unhindered. Going all the way.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
and continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Milton takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Got a hand on it. Fast break, here they come. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 12.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. That shot, no good. 1 second left. He knocks it. The rule is confirmed. It's like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Parker in at the 3 slot. Courtney out there with Larkin. And it's Papagiannis in at the 4. And so he hits both. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
They set the pick. The 3 from Beaubois. Good on the triple. Beaubois got his first 3 points of the game.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Milton's shot is good.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Takes a 3. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 10 points.
Oh, great move there. That spin just dusted the defense.
Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. It's tipped. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. Here's Larkin. Misses the 3.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Bonga gets the bucket. 8 points for him.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. To the middle. And it's denied. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's Milton. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Beaubois against Brown. Beaubois, that's good. Beaubois got 6.
defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Down low, and that one is hammered home.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
There's a good screen. Beaubois, the pass to Poirier. Here's Courtney. Scoreless thus far. Clock at 4. A nice shot by Poirier. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Milton looking around. It's good. Milton's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Courtney, defended by Milton. And the layup's good off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Nice shot by Larkin.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Out to the right wing. Here's Bonga. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 11.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Poirier. Boom. He jams it straight down.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Milton. It's tipped. And here we go. So it's the visitors now. Now off the inbound. Poirier can't hit from in close. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
And we finished one half of basketball. They lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just...
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the home team.
Hey, these guys...
And
gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Parker in at the 3, the small forward.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Larkin out there with Courtney, and it's Beaubois in at the small forward position. To the left side wing. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
To the middle. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 23.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Stripped away. 2 on none. No one back to stop this.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Here's Courtney. Connects from three-point range. Courtney's got 5.
And that brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
The shot's good for Milton.
This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the gate.
Larkin, the pass to Courtney. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Inside. Here's Papagiannis. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And that one. Good.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Out to the wing. Here's Courtney. He has 5. A three-pointer off the mark.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
That free throw good from Brown. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Here's Milton, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, you take it right at him, and if they block the shot, fine, but you can't back down.
And he makes good on the layup. He's got 31.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Milton. He hits both from the strike. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. He takes it in. The 3 from Beaubois. Hits the three-point bomb. Beaubois has got 9.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Here's Milton. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And they pick up 2.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Pass to Beaubois. There's 39 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Papagiannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Beaubois, 12 points for him.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Fires the three. That doesn't go in either for Beaubois. Now here's the fast break. Parker leading the way.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Near the three-point line, it's Beaubois, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And the home team has possession. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the force line. Milton's shot is good.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Courtney, the pass to Poirier. The three from Beaubois. That doesn't go in either for Beaubois. Milton on top. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And the home team has possession. It's an 18-point game. Here's Bonga. Drills it from outside.
Well-rounded effort and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Beaubois, the pass to Courtney. It's blocked, and they recover it. Here's Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Pulls it from the elbow. And that one's good. Parker.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. They set the pick. Beaubois, the pass to Courtney. Just 5 on the clock. And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. On the wing, Brown. The shot. Got a piece of it. Here's Courtney. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. Beaubois outside. From the arc. It's good.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his third of the half.
Now Brown. Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he?
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Takes the three. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
On the wing, Milton. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Milton's got 43 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
1:44 left in the game. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. From the top of the key, he buries it. Milton's got 45 points. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, a wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Parker with no one around, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
They set the pick. They need this. The shot, no good. .43 seconds left in the fourth. To the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Bonga. Pass to Milton. Here's the three, and he's good on the three ball. Milton's got 48.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
From deep, Beaubois. That shot off.
Come in. See how things start to look.
He's racked up a nice share of votes, but there are still a few players ahead of him in the East.
Well, it's a loaded East this season. So many guys in the mix for a spot on the All-Star team. He's absolutely one of them.
And with the starters announced, make sure you're right with us when we present the NBA All-Star Game on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4 spot. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Each team representing their conference in this one, Grant, and they've got some history between them as well.
Yeah, B.A., they've played in some big games against each other, and that only heightens the intensity. It should be a good one.
Parker, no good. Covered by Milton. There's the triple. Buries it from 3.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Brown, driving in. Count it. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Jacks up a 3. He can't get that one to fall. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Covered by Milton. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
It's tipped. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. A deep 3. And Parker pulls it down. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops them first. Good on both. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 5.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Pass to Gabriel. There's the 3. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Parker inside. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Yep, that one's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
3-pointer. Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Oh, sweet move. Defended by Brown. Fires from the wing. Can't hit that one.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Kept alive. Here's Bunga. No points so far. On target from range.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Gabriel. Shot from 16. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
So they take the lead. Parker's got 8 points.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
For 3. The shot no good. From 18 feet away. Count it. Good. 10 points for him.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They lead by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position. There's the screen. Launches a 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Milton. The quick look, no good that time.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. Takes a 3, sinks the tray.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Milton passes to Brown. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3. Fires from deep. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Milton. No good. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Out to the right wing. From the arc. Sinks it from distance. 10 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Fires the 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. With the drive. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
And the jam by Brown.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
They set the pick. And a missed layup.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Bunga pass to Parker. Controls the rebound and the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Shot to stop the run. Nails it from beyond the arc.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Bonga. And he dunks it down.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
From the high post. Up again. It's good on the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. That shot, no good. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. It's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. The finish. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. 12 points for him.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Gets it off. The shot that time not on target. And so that's the end of the first half. Up 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
You take a look at the home team, they've stayed in the mix. A few people predicted they might regress. Clearly that hasn't been the case. They could.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the visiting team.
Shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Milton, the open look. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Milton's got his second bucket of the night.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. Covered by Milton. And he gets the bucket. They set a pick to the middle. Here's Bonga. 13 points in the game. Jams it in off a great move.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's going to feel good. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the 4. Sinks it from distance. 15 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Milton passes to Brown. Inside, tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Gets the three to fall.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter. Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Just 5 to shoot. From deep. No good that time. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Parker left side. The three is up. He buries it from 3. Parker's got 13.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
From downtown, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Outside, Brown. Lets it go. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Brown's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. And there's the screen. Launches it. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Here's Milton. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Milton's got 6 in the quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Milton with a steal. Brown passes to Milton. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. 11 points in the game.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
1:02 left in the 3rd quarter. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
They set the screen. Fires the 3. Gone 8 of 10 in the 3rd and looking in control. To the inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Now here's Brown. Tight defense on him. No one covering. Parker's got 16 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Drops in the 3.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from...
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Leading by 9. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. This one for 3. Sinks the tray. Give him 23.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
And Milton, here we go. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Covered by Milton. Drains the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And here's Brown for 3. Drills it from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's the pick. For 3. Hits the trifecta.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
He takes it in. Count it!
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Takes a 3. Can't get it to go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
It's 2-on-1. Jumps up. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Look, when he gets hot, it's scary. Feeling it right now.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it doesn't go. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is The league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, BA. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
Book it! It goes!
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
.30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 19-footer is good.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Now here's Parker.
In the spotlight, and the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice, and in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Fires from deep. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Gabriel. Jokibitis uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Right outside. And finished off by Wright.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Got that one up quick.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Shakes him with the drive.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
This one for three. And Wright pulls it down. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
From downtown, it's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Servetus, that one's in, his first shot this game.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss the way they're knocking these shots down. Boy, everything's pure.
Lucic. That 3 off the mark. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
It's stolen. All by himself. Servetus passes to Wright. No good on the shot. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
3-pointer. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lucic. Jump shot is good. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. .104 left in the first quarter. That one good for 2. He has 7.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Here's the screen beyond the arc. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Puts up a deep 3. Servetus grabs the miss.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
From deep. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
when you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
There's the pick. Over to the wing, looking to end the run. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. And thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
The three. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Puts it up. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Servetus. The quick look, no good that time.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor. The three. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Down low. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Now here's Wright. Off on the layup.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Lucic. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. 5 points in the game.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And Wright pulls it down.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
From outside the arc, that's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, thanks a lot. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys?
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. To the paint, and Wright throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And they're pushing it up. Nice move. And finished off by Wright.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Wasted no time on that one. And so here's the home team.
Yeah, I mean, their execution at times was flawless, but They also made some mistakes that ultimately did them in.
And, you know, it's never easy trying to win away from home. They were close, but just needed a little more push at the end.
There's the triple. Denied once again, misfiring at a 30% rate. He's 3 for 10 now.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lucic makes it off the glass. He's got 7.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
It could go, and that concludes the first half. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah.
All right, next, let's look at some of the possible.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. For the 3, Gabriel with the rebound. Being 43% for the game. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
This one for 3, sinks the triple. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. To the inside, and finished off by Wright.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
There's a good screen. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And he lays it straight in.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they had.
Takes the 3, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Picked his pocket. Fast break. Here we go. Lucic goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Driving to the basket. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And right, here we go.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And there's the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Looking now at the numbers for Wright. How last month turned out for him. And he's among the top 15 in rebounding. Just a powerful presence in the paint.
And talk about being top 10 in steals. I love his jumping the passing lanes and then stealing away your dribble. And he makes both free throws.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
The tray. They get it back. Jokic drills it from outside. He's got 5.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
They set the screen. That shot, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Just 3 on the clock. Shot's good by Servetus. Servetus has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Thanks again for joining us, and welcome back to our special Martin Luther King Day presentation of the NBA. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. From about 19 feet. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Good on the triple. He's got 21.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Here's the screen. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Off target from outside.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And he makes the first. And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Do you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
Uncovered. Good. He hits the jump shot.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Beyond the arc. Not gonna go. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Fires the three. It's off target. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. The putback, tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. And he jams it in.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
Can't get it.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Ball stolen. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Picked him clean. Wright sets a screen from deep.
Oh, man!
Oh, what a play inside.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The response triple answers back.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. "16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 5 on the clock.
Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Diallo in at the 2. Corralling rebounds, these teams are excellent at it. How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Akobo. Right with the board. Takes it inside. And it's good for 2.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Akobo. Lots of room. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance. Oh, good contest and the board. They're going to show that in the video, folks. That is too good.
Diallo outside. Nice move. The putback. He shoots again. And that one's good. Mirotic.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Akobo. 6 on the shot clock. The jumper from the wing off target. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Servidis. Right outside. From outside the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Diallo. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Tipped away. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And there's a pick. Into the lane. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Diallo drops them both. 1:29 left in the first quarter. Covered by Diallo. Shot clock at 6. Here's right, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And Diallo, here we go. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Covered by Diallo. And he drives in, rips it home off a terrific move.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Now here's Diallo. Give him 8. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And it's right missing. And they're pushing it up. For 3, Diallo. The shot comes out. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 3. And we'll be back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And it's Diallo in at the 2-guard position. Here's Akobo. Pass to Mirotic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Mirotic has got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from 3-point land. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's the pick. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Akobo to the wing on the left. The 3 is up. Right with the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
They now take the lead.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Pass to Blossom game. 3-pointer. Right with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Wright with a screen on Diallo. Takes it inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Will it go? Nails it from 3. 5 points in the game. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Here's Akobo, and he makes it on the layup. Akobo's got 7 points in the game.
After a slow start, he has really tightened up his game.
Covered by Diallo. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And finished off by Tice.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Wright against Tice. Wright with the bucket. Wright's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Akobo. 7 points in the game. Takes the three. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Servetus, covered by Diallo. They set a pick. He takes it in to the paint. Pass to Wright. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Akobo. From deep. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
With the crossover, and it's good on the layup. He's got 17.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Here's Mirotic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Mirotic has got 8 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Right with a screen on Diallo. Inside to the middle. 2 on the clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
$8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
And this could be a close one, guys. 2 evenly matched teams. I don't really know what else to say. I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Ole, ole.
So it's the home team now. 4-point game. Covered by Diallo. Pass to Wright. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Here's Akobo. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis, where they'll face the Grizzlies. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And it's Akobo in at the 1.
You know, could have gone to the rack for the throwdown, but opts for the soft, smooth finger roll. I love it.
On the take. And here's Wright from the arc. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And it's Diallo in at the 2.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. With the drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And it's Mirotic in at the 4. Pass to Akobo. The shake. Shot clock at 5. Mirotic. It's good on the putback.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. There's a screen. Here's the 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And it's Blossom game in at the small forward position. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Driving in. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 23.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot. Not one.
And it's Akobo in at the point. To the paint. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Fires for 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds now. Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
After hitting a couple of threes in the first half, he hasn't had much going from distance.
And there's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Tice inside. Pass to Akobo. Shot from the top of the key. Connects. The jumper drops. Akobo's got 10 points in the quarter.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
The 3. Counted from distance.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Pure from 3-point range. Akobo's got 13 in the second half.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
.40 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Covered by Diallo. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Pass to Blossom game. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Here's Mirotic. 5 on the clock. Here's Akobo. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass on the layup. Akobo's got 25 points.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. That'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. They're up by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Tice in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here he goes.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
And the basket is good.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Going inside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his end at a game this close. They're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the ball.
The rule on the floor is confined. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
They need his talent on the floor. Now they're going to have to get it done without him. Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Pass to Mirotic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's the teardrop. Yes, sir! That one's good!
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Can't get the 3.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Tice defending. The bucket is good!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
James deciding where to go with it. Oh! Finishing off a slick move. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Check by James. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
1:25 left in the final quarter. Let's loose for three. And he nails it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Beyond the arc. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's off target.
For that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Courtney in at the one spot.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Now here's Beaubois. Inside, snatched away. Here's Diallo, and he drops it in from the low post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's a Kobo, defended by Jones. Tice with a screen on Jones. Okobo from outside off the mark. And now just over a minute played here in the first. There's the screen. Pass to Papagiannis. And stolen by Mirotic. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Courtney. He's guarded by Diallo. Courtney, that's good.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Okobo, that's good.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Here's Courtney. He's guarded by Diallo. From the high post, and he connects with the jumper. Courtney's got his second bucket of the game to go. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Okobo looking over the floor. Tice kicks to Diallo. 3-on-3. Pass to Papagiannis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. Lays it up off the glass.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Courtney. Power down with both hands.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Here's a Kobo to the middle. And Tice throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
To the inside. And Jones slams it in.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Down low. Here's Mirotic. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Beaubois. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Mirotic the screen. Inside. Over Jones. Mirotic's shot is off.
Oh, wow. This close, you got to finish strong. Like, you can't give yourself room for a mistake like that.
Courtney, the pass to Jones. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's a Kobo. They get it back. Here's Tice. Look at him!
Have mercy.
Wow.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? The shot and game clock separated by 4. It's deflected, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Here's a Kobo, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Beaubois outside. Pass to Jones. Back to Beaubois. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Gets it off. And that one released in time, but no good. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Awesome game out there with Mirotic. And it's a Kobo in at the point guard. We've got Courtney, and it's Beaubois in at the 3. And Mirotic throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
We've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the 5. 4 on the clock, and it's good for 2. Jones has got 7 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
They've got Jones, and it's Beaubois in at the 3 spot. To the paint, and finished off by Mirotic.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Courtney, 8 points for him. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Jones. Lets it go. Papagiannis can't hit.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Screen by Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. From deep, Beaubois. A three-pointer is right on target. Beaubois got 6 here in this quarter. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Here's a Kobo outside Mirotic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Beaubois outside. Down low. Papagiannis can't hit. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Awesome game. And the 3 ball is good. Blossingame got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Beaubois outside to the inside.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Tice, and Tice throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Now here's Beaubois, 11 points in the game. To the middle, here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the shot goes down. 8 points for him.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Papagiannis. And the 3 off target.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Tice with a screen on Beaubois. Diallo against Beaubois. Drives to the hoop. A slam dunk by Diallo.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Courtney, the pass to Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's a Kobo. 8 points for him. Good if it goes. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And the first half is now in the books. Leading by 6. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the home team. Thank you.
And so far, gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's a Kobo in at the point guard position. Here's Courtney. Fires for 3. He's off on that one. An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. We've got Courtney. And it's Jones in at the power forward. Now Diallo, taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Courtney, 4-point game. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And then Jones with the jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. In the second half of February now, the power rankings have lots of statistical analysis to pull from. And you take a look at this home team, they're locked in again at that third spot. Not a bad place to be.
When you look at this visiting team, they're getting the recognition they deserve. Jumping into the 5 spot, they've shown they're one of the elite teams in the league. On a good night, they can beat anybody.
Screen by Jones. Pass to Papagiannis. Shot clock at 5. And here's Jones. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. While we've got a moment, let's now take a look at the teams that have the most second chance points on the season.
One of the better rebounding teams in the league, especially on the offensive end. They never take that for granted in terms of whether the shot's going in.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 8. Lashake. Diallo, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Stolen. Here's the break. Up the floor. Jumps up. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some run out.
Here's Courtney. 10 points for him. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Papagiannis, defended by Tice.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's a Kobo. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Shoots the 3. And the basket by Blossingame. Blossingame's got 8 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Launches it. No good from Courtney.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
And he gets it to go. 10 points for him.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's a Kobo. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Beaubois, the pass to Corden. Shoots it. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Screen by Tice. For the tie. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
29 seconds left in the third. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Pass to Jones. Clock at 6. Here's Papagiannis. Over tight. Papagiannis can't hit.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Leading by just 1. And right after the... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. You've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's Akobo in at the point. Mirotic, the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Akobo, the pass to Mirotic. Over Jones. Mirotic gets the bucket.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Beaubois with the ball. Now guarded by Mirotic. Out to Beaubois. Inside. Here's Papagiannis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Akobo, that's good.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Here's Courtney. Pass to Papagiannis. And he drives in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And the basket by Jones.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Jones against Mirotic. In the corner, it's Diallo. There's the triple. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Courtney. Launches it. Can't get it to go. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Akobo. Here's the drive. That one goes in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
Screen by Tice. Jacks up a 3. Clean from outside.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
For 3. No good.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Here's Akobo. Mirotic into the lane. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. .107 left in the fourth quarter. Into the lane. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
From outside, does not go. Here's Akobo. Six to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Diallo against Beaubois. Diallo with it. Fires the three. Fires the three. And it misses.
to be clicking on all cylinders.
And you notice that difference in intensity immediately after the All-Star break because teams are starting to ramp it up, getting ready for the playoffs.
Players seem to know when they've got the kind of team that can make a deep run.
Oh, everybody in that locker room can sense it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3 spot. To the inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Here's Courtney, averaging around 6 a game. There's the drive. The rebound by Bonga. Milton up top. Right side Brown. The kick out to Milton. The 3. The second effort. Deflected. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Got it. Good job in the low post. Here's Courtney. Driving inside. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Pass to Bonga. To the paint. It's stolen away. Here's Beaubois. At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. There's the screen. Here's Courtney. Pass to Papagiannis. 5 to shoot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And Milton, here we go. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Driving to the basket. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Tries to keep it alive. And stolen by Brown. Parker left side. Outside, Brown. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Courtney. Pass to Papagiannis to halt the run. The rebound by Bonga.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Parker, and that's good.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Puts up a 3. On target from range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
A nice shot by Milton.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Beaubois. Yet to see a basket. Outside, Brown. Pass to Bonga. And he goes in for the dunk.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Jones with a screen on Brown. And it's Beaubois missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Can they get it? And a two-handed jam!
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Milton. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends. And his team really being impacted by the fact that nothing is falling for him right now.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. To the right side. Here's Courtney. Three-pointer, no good. In transition, here they come. Milton passes to Bonga. Basket counts. Bonga's got 9 points.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up 19. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
And it's Papagiannis in at the center position. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the four-man position.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Now here's Parker. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pass to Papagiannis. The three ball. He drops it from range. Papagiannis has got his second basket.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Milton. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity. He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his third before the half ends.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And here's Milton. 12 points for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Kick out to Brown. Down low. Here's Bonga. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Here's Bobois. Off target from outside.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
It's a little too early to be over the limit. They need to keep a close eye on their foul situation.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Here's Courtney, and he drives in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And that one drops. Bonga's got 15.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Pass to Papagiannis. From behind the arc. Courtney can't get it to go. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. Parker buries it from 3. Parker's got 5 points in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Drives to the hoop. Papagiannis, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. BA?
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Ali. Now here's Milton. 12 points for him. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Courtney. No good on the triple.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
And that's the risk you run when you leave him in with 2 fouls.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Here's Bobois. Off target with the 3.
Still searching for his first bucket of the night. He is struggling, and so is his team.
Milton finds Parker. Sinks that one from the post. Parker's got 10 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Bobois. Still without a bucket. Jones' shot is good.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Milton surveys the floor. Goes up on the wing, and he drops that one in. 18 points for him.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Pass to Bobois. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Knocks down the triple. Bobois has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Outside Milton. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Pass to Bobois. The 3 is up. The shot misses. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided. There, delivering the blowout. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Just moving the ball, you can confuse and frustrate a defense.
Yeah, so many of their points have come off assists, execute. And now, moving.
And it probably has to happen quickly. Man, you got to like what Shake Milton has done in this game.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, the key is to be in an attack mindset, but still play under control. When you do that, good things tend to happen.
And it's Bobois in at the 2 guard. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. Here's Courtney. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Courtney's got 10 points.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
For the finish, and the finish on the break with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Papagiannis. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Milton. And they recover it. Inside. It's tipped. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. First one falls for him. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Now here's Milton. 22 points for him.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Jones sets a screen. Pass to Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. From outside, off the mark. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And yep, it's good. Bonga has gotten 4 this quarter.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
To end the run, nails it from beyond the arc.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. It's Brown on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
A nice shot by Milton.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Well, the best approach against a bigger defender is to go right into their chest.
Pass to Brown. Now Milton. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Beaubois. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A nice shot by Milton. Milton's got 28 points for the game. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Larkin. He takes it in, goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Milton attacking. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Milton's got 10 points here in the second half.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
And it's Beaubois missing.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Beaubois. 6 points for him. Jones with a screen on Brown. Here's Beaubois. Hits a three-pointer. Beaubois got 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Parker outside. And Parker throws it down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Larkin. There's the drive. Back to Jones. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. 6 points for him.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
And 3. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. Fires in the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Parker right side. Fires from deep. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And here's Brown for 3. The shot, no good. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. On the take, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Goes up at the elbow, and the bucket is good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Stolen by Parker. Pass to Milton. Nifty move. That's tipped, and they get it back. It's good from about 19 feet. Milton's got 32 points.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Milton. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. And there's the drive. Here's Bobois. And Milton pulls it down.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Here's Larkin. Here's Bobois. That three's off the mark. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Milton for 3. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Outside, Brown. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Pass to Jones. Down low. Stolen by Parker.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
.144 left in the 4th quarter. All right, Tim, you've covered the NBA for a long time now. What's one thing you wish you could change about how we cover the game?
Well, I think there's a temptation to boil it down to hot takes, and I'd much rather see us cover the appreciation that we all have for the nuances of the actual basketball.
Game has never been more skilled than it is right now.
Totally agree.
To stop the run, they get the rebound. The home team calls timeout.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
The rotations right now are just not good enough. That's going to be a problem defensively all night.
And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Shake Milton.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Well, obviously, he doesn't like losing. They dropped 3 in a row coming into this one. He took it on himself and put a stop to that streak. And the NBA certainly responsive to the fans, Tim, but some say they just want to complain.
Well, the social media era has given fans more of a voice than ever before, but it also breeds shorter attention spans, so the league is right to be proactive.
Pass to Bonga. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. And that one is hammered home. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. Releases. And he connects with a jumper.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Pass to Bonga. Launches a 3. Poirier with the rebound. In transition. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jones with a screen on Milton. Right wing. Oh, they pick off the pass. And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.